Hello, Earthlings, and we are back for another series. It hasn't been that long now, hasn't it? Well, I mean, for me especially. I recorded Superliminal yesterday by the time I'm recording this, and I did all the video. I got Eris to edit all the videos today as well. So really, it's like I haven't taken a break at all, which maybe I should. Who knows? But we're going back onto this train of Resident Evil, and we're hitting Resident Evil 8, otherwise known as the sequel to Resident Evil 7. I tested it a little just to see if it could work, and it appears that it can run on my laptop somehow. So I'm really glad about that. But I'm stalling, aren't I? Let's just get into it. Of course, I'm going to play how I prefer, which is very casual, and I know a lot about this game already, so I'm not really going into this blind. But I also won't talk during major
Long ago,
cutscenes.
a young girl went with her mother to pick berries for her father, who was hard at work. But the forest greeted them with a dark, cold silence, the bushes empty. Yet determined to find the berries, the rascal broke free from Mother's grasp and vanished into the trees. Mother's worried cries faded fast as the girl ran on, over vine and under branch, and into the forest deep. Feeling strange eyes upon her, the girl recalled Mother's scary bedtime tales, and her throat became bone dry. Then the Bat Lord appeared. He greeted her warmly and bit his own wing. "Come, child, quench your thirst," he said. So she drank the thick, dark blood and smiled with joy. Passing through the graveyard, menacing storm clouds loomed, and the air turned bitingly cold. The girl was shivering in her thin clothes. Then a dark weaver appeared, and with a click of his fingers, crafted mist into a beautiful dress. "Come, child, warm yourself," he coaxed. So she clothed herself and smiled with joy. Across waters deep and ominous she went, hoping a boat she found would carry her home. But hunger's grip tightened and her heart grew heavy. Then the Fish King appeared and offered one of his many fins. "Come, child, eat your fill." So the girl ate and smiled with joy once more. Continuing on, she soon entered the forest's dark heart. Then an iron steed appeared, bearing a beautiful golden gear. The creature said nothing as the girl approached and snatched what she thought was another gift. The horse grew angry and summoned the other monsters. Terror filled the girl's heart as the wild wind rose around the beasts. Suddenly, a witch appeared, dark yet regal. "Gifts we gave, but more you took," she snarled. "So more in turn is due." In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. There. She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Because she doesn't understand it. Thank God. We moved here so that she wouldn't have to deal with any of that, remember?
There's nothing wrong with my memory. You're just being paranoid.
It's not... Never mind. I'm sorry. But I'm not paranoid. I'm just cautious.
Then, go cautiously take your daughter to bed. I'll finish dinner.
It's okay, Rose. Your mother doesn't want to remember it. I can't blame her.
Did you say something?
Nothing. I'll put her down.
All right. Yeah, so as I was saying, I'll probably not be speaking during major cutscenes. But let's just take a look around, see any interesting things.
Our taste in music's definitely improved over the years.
You mean mine has?
Yeah, I have this game on low settings just so it can run, but I'm a little nervous that
Her birthday
if I get to like certain parts that it may not, you know?
will be here before we know it.
They grow up fast. Let's just enjoy it while we can.
Of course, no mushrooms. All right.
Mia makes everything by hand, so this stuff keeps piling up.
I hope this game can run. I'm just nervous, you know?
Don't get too close to me when I'm cooking, babe.
It seems to be running fine currently, but who knows? If this can't even run on the lowest possible settings, I'll be sad, I guess. I have no other way to describe it.
Once things warm up, we can go for a walk.
I think movement is kind of being stifled right now because we're holding Rose.
There. It's like I said to your mom. That book's too scary for you.
But, yeah, so we're just looking around, seeing all that's here.
Almost there, honey.
Oh, then this is the right way, so I'm not going that way. See a correct way? Don't go that way. Go the other way.
Why do I even keep this around? I should get rid of it someday.
I know what that's from.
Gotta do a deep clean before Rose starts walking around.
I wonder if that's like an actual guy. Is George Trevor like an actual dude? Okay, so this is just about... Okay, cool.
Everyone's forgotten about this already.
Well, I mean, they probably want to. I know there's a music box. Where's that? Like, where can that be found? I know there is one. Oh, is it right here? Yeah, it is.
Your mama and I love this song so much.
All right, now let's actually get into the important stuff. Ball! Yeah! Alright, so I think it's wanting us to go to the crib. However, of course, we need to do more than just that. And I don't...
wish it could stay like this forever.
Ethan, you know you're in a Resident Evil game, right?
It's not paranoia if they're really out to get you.
Monkey.
Well, hi there, little Rose.
That was a car.
Rose is fine.
Anyway.
Can't keep your mother waiting. She's scary when she's angry.
You know, Ethan, the fact that you're saying that really concerns me.
There you go, sweetheart. Don't you worry. I'll be right downstairs. Daddy won't let those weird fairy tale monsters get you.
All right. We now have our, like, regular movement. And feels a lot better already, let me just say. So, yeah. I'm excited for this. Like, I loved Resident Evil 7, so I'm hoping Resident Evil 8 is just as good.
Is she okay?
Sleeping like well, like a baby. That smells good. What's that?
Oh, hands off, mister. It's churba de legume. It's a local recipe.
Wow, you've gone full native, haven't you?
Local wine, too. But if you're gonna keep sulking all evening, maybe you shouldn't have any. You really have to stop worrying.
It's just finding you in Louisiana, the pregnancy, Chris moving us here, military training, it all happened so fast, you know?
Well, at least we're all together.
Oh, I can look around while all this is happening.
Now, everything's gonna
Seriously? Think we can just forget about what happened in Louisiana?
It happened so long ago. I don't understand why you are so...
Oh. Okay. I'm saying
Mia,
that like I'm surprised.
get down. Mia! Mia. Oh, God. Chris? What the hell?
Sorry, Ethan.
No! What? Why?
Go move!
Oh, wait, am I supposed to... Okay, no, this is a cutscene.
All clear. Rose? What the hell are you doing with my daughter?
Package secure, sir. Take him away.
I said get your hands off her!
Ethan, no.
Rose.
Get him out of there.
Now, here's where I'm a little nervous, because I know we're about to get to the part where we are in, like, the open world, so I'm just afraid of how well it will run, you know?
Hey, Doc.
Hello, Mr. Winters. I've got your daughter's results back, and I'd like you to come in to talk about them. How about next Thursday, 4 o'clock?
No problem. We'll be there. That was the doc. She'll see us next week. Hey, now. Think positively, all right? We talked about this.
I know. We hardly talk about anything else. I keep telling you, it's not Rose that I'm worried about.
Well, then what are you worried about? Look, she's gonna be fine. I just know it. What else matters?
We matter, Ethan! You matter! You just
Mia, what are you talking about? Is there something you're not telling me? Come on, talk to me. Damn it. I have to take this.
Okay, let's just hope it runs well. I'm afraid.
Jesus.
About damn time. What's your status? Is the package safe?
What are you talking about? Where's Chris Redfield? And Rose?
Who is this? This is a secure channel. You are not authorized to walk over.
Fuck. What the hell happened here?
Alright, I think it's time. The main reason why I'm worried so much is that I know that, like, Resident Evil 8 is a lot bigger. So it's just I am afraid that it won't run just because of that. All right, where am I going? Okay, I'm going this way. But like the thing with Resident Evil 8 is that it's a much bigger world. So I'm just like afraid that because of that it won't be able to run well. Plus, it is a lot more graphically intensive than 7. So like that combined with the bigger world, I'm just nervous that it won't run properly. Though if of course you're seeing this, then it does run properly because I'm confident enough in being able to do this as a series. Alright, it's C for crouch, right? Oh. Doesn't even matter. I thought you would just need to crouch there, but I guess you don't. Ooh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that still got me. Anyway, oh. I think that was a wolf man. A nice old bridge. There's like a specific part in the game that will be like my time to judge whether or not I'll be able to like actually, you know, play it. But it'll be a little bit before we even get there. It'll probably be in this episode though, so we'll just have to wait and see. Alright, we're finding a whole lot of nothing currently. But, yeah. Just finding a whole lot of nothing. Regardless. Okay. We have it. Yeah. Oh. And then we check here. And it's just a rat. Oh. It is just really dark right now, you know? Well, we can't go, or we can, I guess. I thought we wouldn't be able to go this way. He hand all red.
What did all this?
Good question. But now it's bright out. Or we can just, you know, press space. Or maybe it's because I was already pressing W. Good question. Yeah, it is just W that allows that. But here's where we're getting to the point where it will allow me to, like, judge.
Where the hell am I?
Yeah. Do we just go down? I think we do. Yeah. So this area coming up is what'll allow me to, like, judge whether or not I can actually play this game. Well, not to beat a dead horse, but I'm still nervous. Okay, I think we can only go this way. So let's...
Maybe they're out.
An easy to pick lock. So we would need a lock pick. And I don't see like anything else in here. So I'd say let's just go back. Oh, something dragged that. Oh yeah, I should be running really. They give you the ability to run, why not use it? So, I know there's a lot of side content in the game. I don't know if I'll do all of it,
What happened?
but I'd like to at least try and do some if I find any of it. But that's the big part. It's the if I find any of it. So like the side content would be secondary. The monkey. Oh. The monkey. Is there anything back here? Nope. It's locked. It looks like it's running perfectly fine right now, so maybe I don't have to worry at all. Which would be nice, because I really want to play this game. Yeah, it looks like the only place we can go in is here. Okay, so it is getting a bit brighter. Knife. Okay, well that's good. I really hope that it's control just like it was in 7, because I don't know. It could be anything really.
Did they just run out of the house?
That doesn't look like good soup. Oh, sorry. I have additional buttons on my mouse, and one of them can be used for blocking. I just thought that was pretty cool.
No, friendly.
That got me.
Friendly.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down on the road and... What's going on?
Oh no. They're coming.
Who is? What the hell was that?
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
Take it! Take it! Elvis is out there.
Hey, are you listening?
Hey!
What the?
He did.
Shit!
Oh.
Dead body? Wait, there's more.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
These are all the human models from Resident Evil 7 that just never appeared.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
Oh yeah, jump scare. Ow.
What the fuck
Like
was
that would genuinely hurt.
No.
Oh,
What the hell?
all right. Yeah, I had aim assist on because I thought it would be good, but it turned out to be bad. Like it turned out to be not good at all. Okay, so yeah, it looks. Wait. Oh, are they? But if you look here, they're not in. They're not in here. So they must know if they're not put in the inventory anymore. That's like super convenient, like genuinely. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That's already like an awesome change because like my what was it? The inventory I had in Resident Evil 7 kept overflowing with items. So it's really nice to actually, you know, have more space because you don't have to worry about herbs and stuff anymore. Bolt cutters. Interesting. And that's a key item. So that doesn't count either. And that's in here. The only problem with it is now first aid meds, they don't stack. So you now have to just deal with that. But there we go. That aside, I think we can just feel free to move forward. I have a feeling that's going to be necessary. Oh. I hope I didn't miss something by going up. Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, my God! Jesus Christ. Oh, go up here. Oh, okay. You're down. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Is that it?
Is it over?
Please tell me it is. Okay.
Hello. If there are any survivors out there, come to Louisa's house near the fields.
Survivors?
Okay. So, are we free to go? Hopefully nothing bad happens. Because you never know. I think they're gonna jump down and try and attack me. Okay. Gunpowder.
Okay.
Shotgun!
Damn it.
Survive the attack. Alright. Oh. First accidental. Let's run. Let's run.
There's no end to them.
Get up. Let's get up. All right. Okay. Oh, God. How much longer do I have to survive this for? Where am I supposed to... Oh. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Oh, okay. I think I got it. And they can ride horses. Great. You good? Well, I guess that's that.
In life and in death, we give glory.
Hello? You shouldn't be out here. It's not safe. What the hell? Hey, can you hear me?
It's you, the child's father.
Child? Hey, wait. Do you mean Rose? Is she here?
Rose! Rose, yes. She is in great danger. Since Mother Miranda brought her to the village, we have fallen into darkness.
What are you talking about? The monsters?
The castle bell heralds danger. They're coming!
No. Wait. Where's Rose? Who's Mother Miranda?
The bell tolls for us all. They're coming again!
Rose is here?
Look for Rose. I suppose now we can just feel free to look around and see if we find anything of interest. Maybe a save point? I don't think we've seen one yet. I feel like this is the correct way to go, and I don't want to go that way, you know? Okay, so there is a map. Castle Dimitrescu. Ceremony site, and then 2 things that are blocked out. Hit. Nice. It looks like it needs a crank, perhaps. Some more scrap, that's appreciated. Let's go in here. I'm enjoying this game already, though, you know, we've only gotten to the start of it. There's a lot more that we've yet to see. Some chem fluid. All right. Anything in here of interest? We would need a lockpick for that, so I'm gonna take my leave. So, we have a lot to explore now. Yeah, even though I'm playing this game on low settings, it's really nice. I'm just hoping, you know, it stays that way. Not the graphic thing, because it still is really nice. I'm talking more about just being able to run it. I guess we just have to go this way anyway. And we're missing 2 things for that, it appears. So, yet again, the power of just looking around. Let's go in this house. Oh, well, there's one of them. I don't want to go that way. Ooh, and a save point. That was a fast save. A crystal. Should disaster fall? Okay. So the other crest we would need is in Louisa's house, which we know that's a place we have to go. Oh, wait. And that's Domitresque. That's all 4 of them. Neat. That's cool. Yeah, and this is where we just came from. I don't think we can go this way just yet. Yeah, we can't. So I think we just have to go the other way. Let's reload. Let's go. Hopefully there's nothing too concerning over here when it comes to you know, I don't feel like fighting right now. I trapped myself. Get in here, get in here. Now, now, now.
Close the door, please.
Nice. And that's what you call skill.
What are you doing here?
Stay back.
Please, don't hurt us.
Whoa. It's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just glad to see normal people at last. Have you seen any other survivors?
No. They're all in Louisa's house. And she's not answering and the gate is locked.
Quiet, girl. He's an outsider.
Oh. Shit, we're setting ducks in here. Can your old man walk?
No. One of the monsters cut him. He's lost a lot of blood. We have to get into Louisa's house.
Shh, quiet. There must be a way inside. Stay here, be quiet, and don't move until I get those gates open.
Alright, so we have to figure out a way to open the gate then. First off, nice. More handgun ammo. Oh, I already see where to go. Talk about obvious. And also skill. Like, it's obvious, but it's also skill. Oh, so we need a key, it looks like, to get that, or a lockpick maybe. Who knows?
Come on, it's clear.
Hurry! Hurry!
Took your damn time.
Oh, you're welcome.
I literally took like a minute.
He's not used to relying on other people. I'm sorry. We'll be safe in here, won't we?
Safer here than out there, that's for sure. Hey, do you know anything about what's going on around here?
It doesn't make any sense. Mother Miranda has always protected us.
Nobody's answer.
Father? We have to get inside.
Oh.
Just hold on a...
Oh. We
Hello?
just have to go immediately
Anybody home?
there.
Maybe a familiar voice. Louisa! Open up! It's me, Elena!
Stop shouting. You'll draw the monsters.
Julian, calm down.
Who's this?
A friend!
Stay back.
Father! For God's sake, Julian, let us in.
No, they'll smell the blood. You'll endanger us all.
My father will die out here.
That's not my problem.
What's going on?
These people want to let a dying man into our home.
Come now, these people are our friends. Go on, go inside. Come now, this way. You're not from this village.
No. I'm Ethan.
Julian, go make yourself useful and check the grounds. I said go! Well, if Elena trusts you, and so do I. Come inside, Ethan. Wait here. I'll check on the others.
All right. Let's look around. Ooh. Hee hee. It's so nice that it's actually like quick to save now.
This way.
Oh, you're already here.
Come inside, the others are waiting.
The fuck is this? Outsiders, you're gonna get us all killed.
Quiet, Anton. He helped Leonardo and Elena.
We were doing fine by ourselves.
Please, Ethan, take a seat.
Is this all that's left? From your entire village?
All that's left? All that's left? There is no one left! A worthless invalid, a stupid, wailing bitch, and you! You drag a bloody man and an outsider in here like it's nothing, and expect to be all safe? There is no safe! Every sorry bastard out there has been ripped in half. But tomorrow? Tomorrow we'll all be dead. Just like her damn husband. Put a sock in it, Roxana!
That's enough! This house has protected my family for generations. And drunk or not, you are all welcome and safe in here.
Whatever.
Can someone please tell me what the hell is going on here?
We don't know. One day we were a quiet, devout village, and the next, the monsters came and attacked us. And they kept coming.
Wait, Louisa. Where is your husband? Did they?
No. No, he is out there. Somewhere. He went to get help. Yes, that's it. He went to fetch help.
Let us pray. For him. For all of us.
Good idea. Come. Gather.
Great ones, hear our voice. Together as one in reverence, we call on thee within the endless dark to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, so we make our sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give you glory, Mother Miranda.
Now, the tea should be ready. Come help me, Elena, please.
That prayer. I've heard it before. There was an old woman near the graveyard.
You mean that? Dumb bitch is crazy as a bag of rats.
There is wisdom in her devotion, though. And I hope it protected her as it shall protect us.
What are you doing?
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Father! Let him go!
Oh, nice.
Elena?
I said no! Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Father.
Hey, that wasn't your father anymore. You did the right thing. Elena, no! There's nothing you can do!
Papa!
This entire place is collapsing! You couldn't save him. He was already gone.
Leave me alone.
No, we're getting out of here. Together. I gotta get out of here.
Okay, so we have to escape this place. So now we just have to figure out how. So we would need a key for that. It's always good to just look around. Oh. Is there anything else back here? Yes. Shotgun.
Damn, the fire's moving fast.
What are you thinking?
Step back. We can bust out with this.
Stepping on the gas. Just like the Jack boss fight in Resident Evil 7.
Ethan, are you all right?
I'm fine. Let me back up again.
The fire. There isn't any time.
Nowhere to go but up. Grab on. Hurry. Let's move. Don't worry, and try not to breathe in the smoke.
I know. Thank you, Ethan. You're kind. I hope your family is safe.
I do too. Once we get out of here, maybe you'll...
Oh. My bad, I didn't let
It'll hold.
the conversation end.
There. That's our way out.
Thank God. But what then? The village is still full of monsters. We can't fight them. There's too many.
Hey, don't talk like that. We'll find a safe house to put you in until I can find my daughter. My hunch is she's in that old castle.
No. That place is full of nothing but blood and death. And I don't want to be alone while you're... Father?
Elena, no. That's not him. Not anymore.
He said my name. Father!
Wait, it's not safe. Stay there. Come on. Give me your hand.
Ethan, go. Save your daughter.
Elena, don't give up. Reach for me. God damn it. Why is everyone dying on me? is too much. I just don't get it.
That was tough. Time to go.
This place is going mad. Why the fuck is this happening again? Shit!
Because it's a Resident Evil game, Ethan. What do you expect? Anyway, you can now use the screwdriver. The Demon Crest. Oh.
Who's there?
Stop! Mother Miranda!
Hey! Who was... What was that?
I mean, the guy literally yelled her name. That was Mother Miranda. Oh, it's this lady again.
Death. Yes. Death has visited them all.
All right, you shake your staff.
Guess this leads to the castle.
All right, that's one. And that's two. Nice. Not too bad.
Nothing but blood and death. Huh?
Yeah. I don't know if there's anything we can do here other than just go forward. So let's do exactly that. We'll just have to wait and see, won't we? Locked from the other side.
Well, well.
It's
Didn't
him.
think anyone was left. You must be pretty tough, huh?
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, you're not local. Even better. Mother Miranda's gonna love you.
This is one of my
Take your
favorite
whining.
characters.
We're almost there.
Like, I knew from the moment I saw him, whenever I first watched a gameplay of this, that I would love Carl Heisenberg.
The man is of no real use to anyone else, and my daughters do so love entertaining foreigners. Furthermore, I can assure you if you entrust the mortal to House Democrats, my daughters and I shall deliver to you the finest.
Way ugly if I want to see. He's away.
Both of you shut the fuck up!
What? Where?
You mean you'll screw around with him in private, and where's the fun in that? Give him to me, and I'll put on a show that everybody can enjoy.
Ugh, so gauche. What do we care for bread and circuses? The man thinks suffering is assured.
Yak, yak, if a man's dick is cut off in the castle, blah, blah, blah.
I've heard all your arguments. Some of you were less persuasive than others, but I've made my decision. Heisenberg, the man's fate is in your hands.
Mother Miranda, I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable. Give the mortal to me, and I will ensure he is ready.
Shut your damn hole! And don't be a sore loser! Go find her food somewhere else.
Quiet now, child. Adults are talking.
I'm the child. You're the one who's arguing with Miranda's decision.
You wouldn't know responsibility if it was welded
Oh,
to
keep
that.
drawing! One day your head will actually fit your ego!
Hey, don't I get a say in this?
Silence! My decision is final. There will be no argument. Remember from whence you came.
Thank you. Huh. Lycans and gentlemen, we thank you for waiting. And now let the games begin. Let's see what you're doing. Ethan Winters. Get ready.
No!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Showtime!
It is time to run.
Ah, Jesus Christ!
That's right. Run for your life. Very nice, Ethan.
No!
We on a slip and slide.
You're still alive? Impressive.
Shit. Shit!
My word. You truly are as strong as they say. Oh, you didn't think I'd let you get away, did you? Gotta keep Donna and Moreau entertained. So now it's time for the beautiful, blood-soaked grand finale. Nothing like fresh American ground beef!
Not today.
Wait, do those freaks have Rose?
Oh. So we can pick up some items here as well. That's nice. I guess we can just feel free to move forward. Unlocked it, and now we're back here. It'd be funny if there's like a glitch where you press that lever and you have to do all of that again. Like, that would be horrible if that happened. Like, that'd be super annoying, but it would be funny, wouldn't you say? Not...
I've been waiting for you, Mr. Winters.
How do you know my name?
Anyone who is anyone has heard of the likes of you. A hero searching for his daughter. Though I must say, that castle arouses suspicion.
Yeah, and so do you.
I am but a humble merchant.
Here?
Oh, forgive my manners. Call me the Duke. Now to business. Weapons, ammunition, healing salves, anything you desire, I can provide.
Nice, and there's a shop. Let's take a look at it.
Ah, yes, yes.
So we have supplies. This is where we could get an item upgrade if we had the money. We could get a first aid med, customizable parts for weapons. We can get recipes to craft things, or
Do
we
you
can
have
go
enough firepower? I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service.
or we can get upgrades to weapons here. Or, and what I think is nice, we can sell things. We don't really have much to sell other than this.
I'm buying this because of our relationship, you.
Yeah. So. Please let that be a typewriter up there.
Could Rose be here?
It's not. Darn. What happens if we break this? Ooh, handgun ammo. Nice. I feel like that's the correct way to go. An herb. Okay, sweet. Let's check this out a little bit. I think we're supposed to go backwards from where we are. But, yeah. So, yeah, we just gotta go this way, it appears, if I remember correctly. Mask the angel's blinded gaze. Oh, okay, and it's gone.
Looking for Rose?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Man blood.
Mother, I bring you fresh prey.
You are so kind to me, daughter.
There she is! There she is!
Now, let's take a look at him.
Oh.
Well, Ethan Winters. You escaped my little brother's idiot games, did you? Let's see how special you are.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, Starting to go a little stale.
Then let's devour his man-flesh quickly, Mother.
I am the one who captured him.
Now, daughters. First, I must inform Mother Miranda. But later, well, there will be enough for everyone. Put him up.
Hey, wait.
Oh, be careful what you wish for, Ethan Winters.
Wait, what are you doing?
Why did they make Why did they make Lady Dimitrescu so hot? Like, you know, this is supposed to be like a horror game or something. But, you know, when I see hot women, I don't get scared.
You crazy witches.
Those were vampires. Ethan, do you know what things are? All right. Okay. And we are good. We are good. A crimson glass. Where does that go, though? Good question. I guess we can just feel free to explore around. Easy to pick lock. All right. Ooh. Okay. I guess it's locked from the other side, so we can't go that way. Oh. We can go in here, and that's a way we can go. Ooh, some scrap. Nice. A maroon eye ring. Isn't this where you examine it and take out the eye? Yeah. That's what you can do with that. Ooh, some chem fluid.
Where have they taken Rose?
Good question, Ethan. Good question. Now, if we go back in here...
We meet again.
Duke, why are you here?
Where there's coin to be made. And have you found your daughter?
No.
If she is truly here, the lady of the castle would have kept little Rose in her private chambers, would she not?
Dimitrescu?
The very same. Why don't you take a look? Maybe you'll get lucky. And speaking of looking, care to make a purchase? Shall I choose something for you?
I do have to say, this map looks a lot nicer for, like, exploring. Ooh. That's pretty cool. You can, like, prepare, I guess, is a way of putting it. But I don't know if I want to go that way yet. Like, I want to explore, you know? And plus, you do get rewarded a bit. Yep, that is blood. So it looks like there's an entire, like, second story to the castle, which, I mean, it is a castle, usually has multiple floors. The thing is, I don't know which way I'm, like, supposed to go to actually do, like, story beats, because I don't want to do story beats. I want to explore and, like, look around, because that's what I really enjoy doing in games like this. It's a massive world that's, like, fully free to explore. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is just back where we were. Oh, okay. That's good to know. The wine room. Okay. Chem fluid. Oh, so that's... Yeah, that's the bottle. So let's just go this way. Locked from the other side. Okay. Okay. Oh, gunpowder. That's good. Anyway, so I guess we figured it out. Luck have it, we went the, what for me is the correct way. As in the way you're not supposed to go. Oh, see, that's where you would need the eye, isn't it? More money. Always appreciated. Nothing in there. And that's where we use the eye. Oh. Oh, it starts here. I didn't even have to worry.
I haven't cut open a man in a while.
Well, you aren't going to
Let me
right
stream
now.
one. Slice
There's
your
no man in here anyway.
and just watch. Taken alive, dead, which would you prefer?
Anyway. Meat. We are down. I'm definitely gonna have to like go back up there to like just see everything that I missed. Because I just like booked it. I didn't even look, you know? There's music playing down here. Oh, is that that's, it must be because that's Lady Dimitrescu right there. Yeah. So, we can feel free to look around here. Ooh, nice. Can always use with more ammo. I think that way's locked. I mean, obviously. So, there's only one way to go. More money. How much do we have? Oh, we almost have half for upgrade. Oh. Nice. Nice. Trust in light. There we go. Okay. Ethan, you're always way too late on that flashlight. I swear. Anyway. All right. I think we can just feel free to look around. Okay, a note. Anything else here? I don't see any. So... Oh. Why did that get me? Is this where the enemies start appearing? I'm pretty sure it's soon that they do. Yeah, we still need an additional gunpowder for this. Metal scrap. Is that looks different. Maybe that's for like shotgun shells or something. Yep. Enemy time. Oh, there's 3 of them. Welcome back to Giant has the inability to aim. Ooh. Those are like rare drops, aren't they? All right. And we got through our first enemy encounter down here. Not bad, but I still can't aim for the life of me, which is a known issue I always have. What's nice is that since the Duke exists... A pipe bomb. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think we're past that. Remember, aiming is really difficult for me. Can we go down here? Oh, we can't. That could have been cool, though. Okay. Ooh. I think that's a rare item. Not bad. Are all the enemies gone? I don't know if they are or not. I don't think they are. But more handgun ammo. Oh! Okay, cool. And we are, seemingly done with enemies for now, at least. And, we can just feel free to move on for now, I think. Can we do anything over here? No, we don't. We would need a key or something for that.
Can't believe Cassandra caused all this mess.
Uh-oh. It's time to run.
Which tools do you prefer? Where are you going, little one?
Going this way.
Bullets cannot harm. You stupid man thing!
I'm running for those bullets. I think I got him. Don't mind me running around.
Dare you bare your teeth at us!
I'm not doing a thing. Come here.
I'll slice your throat and stuff it with worms! This can't be! Not like this.
Oh, that was it? Nice. I'm sorry, Cassandra. That was Cassandra, right? It doesn't say. I think that was Cassandra. Can I shoot this? Nice. There's an achievement for being able to break all the windows, so I really want to do that. Oh, that one's already broken. Whoops. Before we go that way, I just want to like run back and make sure I didn't miss anything. Because who knows, I could easily have missed something back here. All right, cool. Here's that wine bottle we needed. Sanguis virginis, also known as virgin's blood. All right. Easy to pick lock. Recoil compensator. Customizable part increases firepower. It's for a handgun, so let's just equip that to the handgun. Nice, cool. We now have better firepower, which I assume is good. A lockpick. I just want to do this just to see if there's an achievement, which there is. I like having my achievements, you know? A wooden angel statue. That's cool. Just looking around. Ooh, perfect. We're always gonna need a lot of it, just in general. We can't go that way. But doesn't she come out of this door? Oh, no, she doesn't. Interesting. Let's get back to the merchant's room. Let's go back to Duke. And I'll sort of like figure out what I'm doing from there.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
I haven't even bought anything yet, Duke.
As you wish.
Alright, but let's see though. Let's sell, of course, this skull.
Bits and bobs? I see.
The, that.
Your coin.
Let's also sell the wooden angel statue. Then let's sell this.
And buy it I will.
Now
this
we
is
can...
all an investment, Ethan.
Let's start off by getting extra, which is good because now our total ammo, not ammo, but like storage has increased. And I think getting...
I saw you eyeing that one.
I think getting a shotgun recipe would be a pretty good idea. And I'll top it off with buying that.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
I think that'll be a good...
Again.
I think that'll be a good investment. It won't affect us now, but it will help us later when we need it. So now we can make shotgun shells if we ever need it. So we need to go upstairs again into the wine room to get that, you know, to get the wine bottle in the correct spot, which is over here. Gunpowder. I'm honestly gonna save up for some of that because there's an achievement for crafting everything, and I would like to be able to do that. The courtyard key. Now I think that's where she appears, isn't it? I think so. I think we go this way. I'm sorry, I tend to look at maps a lot because I need to figure out where I'm going. Okay. I'm going the wrong way.
Shall I give you the tour?
No, no. Oh, she's gone. Okay, cool. Oh, she's not here. Okay. So we can now feel free to explore out here. Sorry, I was just checking my health. We would need something for that. It looks to be like there's only 3 ways we can go out here. So that's like notably locked. So yeah, the only other way it appears we can go is this way. Alright, she's going up that way. And yeah, let's just keep going forward. Let's break this. Nice. Money. And yeah, we can just feel free.
What have you done to my daughter?
And she knows. So that needs a key. Ooh, now we have the full map, which allows us to, like, fully look around and, like, see where we can go. I just don't want to miss anything. Gunpowder. For that achievement, I'm making some sniper ammo. It won't be helpful now, but it'll be helpful later when we actually get a sniper. Oh, this is a puzzle, isn't it? Oh, God. Okay. Women are blind to male advances, but the poor shall take their chances to give their lord their bounty sown, so that soon the wine may flow. Okay, so, I feel like, well, the poor would be trying to face the lords, right? She would have to be looking over here. Yeah, okay, we got it. Cool. Okay. That was a tough little puzzle, but we figured it out. And so now we can just go down this way. So now that we're... Oh, first thing to do. Nice. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull out my gun.
What the hell?
Because instinctively, I feel like that's just a generally safe idea. Rusted scrap. Just need a gunpowder for that. Okay. Oh, there's one. Come on, get up. Are you not getting up? Okay. More money, always appreciated. Oh. I tried to guard. I think there's an achievement for guarding, so let's... Nice. Okay, cool. I just wanted to get that. Cool. Okay. How's the health? Still good. Okay. So I didn't waste a whole lot by doing that, hopefully. There's another one of you. Let's get you. Oh, and nice, another skull. That's good. Handgun ammo. I don't know what that's gonna do, but that's nice. I forgot that there was only one way to... Oh, hello. These guys are pretty easy to beat in comparison to the werewolf, the lichens. They're pretty much just werewolves, though. Hello. I like how I hit the box. Like, I missed the enemy, but I hit the box. Okay, it feels like this is like a prime area for an enemy. All right. There we go. How's the health? Still good. Cool. All right. Gunpowder. Oh, that's 2 of them. I hear 2 of them. It's a lot more than 2. I have an idea. Come on. Get all over here. Uh-oh. That did not work accordingly. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. Yeah, that could have worked a lot better. Like, a lot better, you know? Like, I messed that up royally. Okay, anyway. There's another one. Oh. Cool. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I just... Okay. That was kind of weird, but... Oh, is this where the... No, it's not yet. Okay. It's over here. But we can walk in this way first. Oh, save point. And, well, that's convenient enough for me. Oh, that's where we came from. Oh, I thought that was a different door. But, and I know there's a cutscene coming up, so I'll quiet myself a little bit. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
Anyway. Can I break this? Breaking the windows. Anyway. More handgun ammo. As I say, always appreciated. Oh, we can't go that way anymore. So... let's just check around. As we can see. Locked from the other side, okay.
Rose, where are you?
Oh. And that's the Domitresk key.
Oh, shit.
There you go. All this for a child who isn't even here.
What the hell do... Ah!
You ungrateful, selfish wretch! You come into my house! You lay your filthy man-hands on my daughters! And now you even try to steal my property! How dare rest while you can! Because I will hunt you, and I will break you!
Alright.
Go ahead, do your worst.
You're setting yourself up for trouble there, Ethan, let me tell you. Alright. Anyway, we can now continue forward, exploring Castle Dimitrescu. This looks like a very... Oh, it's not the thing I was thinking of. But this sure looks like it. Let's just get a general idea of how we'd be walking around in here, because I know we're gonna need to do that. Yeah, see, we have to go in there. Ooh, some more money. Always nice. Yeah, chem fluid. Another good thing. How much do we have of that? We're pretty good. We need more herbs, though. That's the thing.
Ah, shit! Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons
Ribbons, you say?
before you ever see a child. You will learn what it means to insult House Dimitrescu.
All right, which way are you coming from? Coming from that way. I got a hand.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm going this way. Don't mind if I do. Anyway, we're out of there. Come on, come on. Whew. And that's the first of the masks, I think.
Running will get you nowhere!
Okay, but always, like, whenever I see this scene, I have to ask, like, how does Ethan know that's gonna work? Like, how does he think, oh, I'll just pour this magic healing liquid onto my hand and it will reattach itself? Like, has he never questioned?
Screw this castle.
Has he never questioned, like, the fact that he can even do that? Nice. There we go.
It's a pleasure to see you safe. How were things?
No sign of Rose.
I'm so sorry it turned out that way. Well, you'll find your way to her once you're out of this castle. Do you have need of anything for the road ahead? I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
All right.
You wish to make a purchase?
But what I think I'm gonna do is I'm going to buy the mines, because I think those will actually be quite helpful.
What are you buying? Just something an old friend of mine used to say.
I was hoping he was gonna make that reference. That's fun. Oh, I could show it off. Okay, okay. I was hoping.
There you are.
I was hoping we could do this. Okay, okay. So, she follows us, right? She follows us. She follows us. But once we immediately enter Duke's room... Look at that! Look at that! We walk out here? Oh, we can still take damage. But look at that! Look at that! Oh, that's good. No, open the door. And now she just goes away.
I won't last until dinner.
Okay. Yes you can, because I'm making my way out here. All right. Let's use the key. And we unlocked it. There's an achievement for being able to craft everything in the game. So I'm hoping to try and... She can come out here. Okay. I didn't think she could. I thought it'd be too cold for her. Anyway. Locked from the other side. Okay. Well, I think we're safe for now. More handgun ammo. Always nice, always nice. We just sort of have to be careful around here, you know? Okay, cool. Ooh, the flower sword ball. That's used for the thing at Duke's place. So next chance we can go there, we're gonna put that in it. Oh, she's back. I can hear her. Don't mind me. I'm running this way. A piano? Okay. Oh. There. There. We got it. Cool. And what does that give us? An iron insignia key. Let's just... Oh, there's also a door. And that leads us back over here. I bet she's up here. Yep, she is. Oh. Alright, let's go.
So you finally came to see me. Everyone falls for me.
Alright, there's a thing we can use. Where are you?
You can't be serious.
Reload. Alright, it's redoing.
Why are you doing this?
Where are you?
A dream. This is a dream. I don't want to die.
And that's why I saved the shotgun shells, because the shotguns are so powerful in games like this.
I'm sick of bugs.
So am I. Ethan, you and I would be good friends. Because, like, we both love puns like that. Oh, and this leads us back to the main area. Okay, that's nice. Okay, and there's a thing with this room, I believe. Yeah. So. Bells. Nice. We got it. Cool. Yeah. So this will take us somewhere new. An herb, that's nice. Cool. I don't know what this way leads to. I don't think we're close, because, like, we have a lot that we're missing, but... There's a goat here, I can tell. Where are you? Nice. All right. Anyway, moving forward. Ooh, a treasure map. Okay. That's something we'll get later. But the sniper. No, I don't want to go there yet. I don't... I'm not ready to go there yet, you know? Oh! Okay, Ethan. You can just do that, I guess. Alright, I found a couple things. However, I realized that, doing all of this seems to distract me from, like, actually playing the game. So I may just, like, at least for now, actually focus on the game. What?
Cassandra! Come! Enough games! I want that man's head! Now go!
Of course, Mother.
Alright. I'm not... I had errors with that. Like, you saw that, right?
It was cold, wasn't it, Daniela?
Like, I saw that. Anyway, hello,
welcome,
Duke.
Welcome. You're sure to find something new.
Yep. And now we can try out this. It's Monkey Ball. Oh, okay, I see. Got it. Cool. Nice.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Now we can sell this, this, and this.
Now to spend like kings.
Yes, indeed. I want to look more around the entrance area. See if there's... Oh. Never mind. I suppose we can go over here then. Oh, let's do that secret that's down in the kitchen. All right, yeah. So yeah, we need to go down here. Cool. Okay. Ooh, okay, let's heal. Nice. Alright, yeah. It was over where this insignia key is. A pipe bomb. Let's use it properly this time. Oh. All right. It's over here. Ooh, a crystal fragment. All right. Nice. Nice. And what's in here? But an azure eye. And, huh. Oh, here it is. And we don't have the thing to combine it with. So I don't know where that went. It'd be real unfortunate if Lady D came over while I was wandering around. But now that we're here, it shouldn't be that big of a worry. And we're back. Yeah, we have to go this way, it appears. So let's do exactly that. Oh. So, we're now over here. Nice, we got money. Oh. Cool. That kind of surprised me. Ooh, but money, always appreciated. So, I feel like we have to go this way. Like, I feel like this is the necessary way to go. All right. Cool. Yeah, so it looks like it only really needs 2 shots to take those things out, which is nice. That's good. These guys are a bit of a pain. Ooh, crystal wing. That's nice. I think that's rare. Health is still looking good, so... Yeah, and it looks like we're going the right way. I don't think that guy saw me yet. We should reload, yeah. Anyway, we just need to keep going forward. Cool. Gotcha. Okay, you're good. You're gone. There we go. All right. $220 lei. 380 lei. Let's go. Master Bridge. Another crystal wing. Nice. Alright, so how do we get down from here? Oh, this way. We just have, like, one more mask to get, which... Where is that? I don't remember where that is. Maybe over here, which I would have to get back. Oh no, it'd be over here. It'd be over here in the Hall of Pleasure, because that's the one place we haven't gone yet. So that'll be where we have to go. But yeah, we'll get there, and we'll make many progress.
Stupid man thing! You won't live long, even if you run!
Okay. I think I forgot to unlock that door. Whoopsies. Anyway, we just have to go over here.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
So,
You'll make the best vintage yet.
well, you're not gonna get me. Because I think I know where I'm going. And this needs what? This looks like the Domitresque key. Because it is. Okay. So we take the Mask of Pleasure, and of course that closes behind us. So, yeah, the only way we can go is down here. Which, yeah, some more of that. And shotgun, handgun. Handgun ammo is great.
I was worried my sisters had gotten to you first.
Oh, I hope you don't mind. I got to equip a pipe bomb. Oh, that's not what you do. And then, pipe bomb.
Oh, you've ruined my body! No!
Oh, you're not gonna get me.
No! It's a lie!
Take that!
You will not get away! You're my
Well, that is the last of the sisters down.
Crazy witch.
Ethan, yet again, they're not witches, they're vampires. Get it right. Where did we go from here? Oh. I guess that's what we were supposed to do. I could not tell. Oh, I know exactly what that's for. Where is it? Where is it? Silver ring, combine with the eye. There we go. We got it. But we also put the animal skull. Oh, I can't? Huh. Oh, wait. I know what to do. Not gonna get me yet. And take it off. And now we use the animal skull right here.
I should be able to get out with these.
All right. Oh. Nice. I want to meet up with the Duke before we finish this off. We're good. Oh. Watch out.
The entire bloodline of House Domitresque is done in by the likes of you?
Yeah? You only just figured this out? I'm a god. Anyway.
Naturally.
Yep. Hello, Duke. We sell this, we sell this, and we sell this. And I call that cash money. Okay, so I took the time to count like how many of those little things are on each of the things so that I could just do this. And the rage. Come on.
The entire bloodline of House Domitresk is done in by the likes of you.
There we go. Run. Can she? Oh, she can't get in here. That's good. All right, cool. Can still just feel free to look around. Here's that dagger. And I know I'm missing a lot, but like, genuinely, it's fine. I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm here to just enjoy the ride.
You've ruined everything!
And that's not gonna be fun.
Bones, I will devour all of you!
All right.
Looks like your outside matches your inside now. Son of a witch.
You're finished!
Oh. Now we can get up here. All right. Ooh, that gave me 15 sniper ammo.
You're a lucky man, Ethan. I surrender. You're the only one to ever see this form. Too bad you'll pay for it with your life.
Okay.
Dare you talk about Saul? You can run, but you can't hide.
Oh. I don't know how to defend against this.
Scum!
All right. Okay. Okay, so this is a lot easier with the gun, with the pistol than the sniper. Personally speaking, I guess. So, where is she?
from me?
All right, yeah.
Roses are on. No! Oh! No! No! Oh! 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 Oh!
Now, okay, how do I do this? I still don't know how to defend against this. But I guess I'm good? I don't know. Am I doing this right? I hope so. Okay, I think I'm doing this. Oh, run. That's what I gotta do here. I thought I was still in cutscene mode.
Don't be shy. Show me your terror.
Where are you?
Time to die. I'll eat you up, every last morsel.
All right. I keep trying to dodge, but I don't think it's working. We did it. Nice. We beat Lady Dimitrescu.
Curse you.
Nice. We did pretty
You're
good
the
there.
one who's cursed.
And we are already low on bullets. Okay. Just looking around. Cool.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Yep. A dirty flask. And we are just free to go.
Rose.
So that was solid. That was a solid, like, first major boss of the game. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves to the ruins, then down into the village. Oh, wait. Don't you love to see moments like that where it's just like you kind of just have to remember what to do? Oh. I don't know if this is like useful for anything. Yeah, we can't eat it as is because it's raw fish. So that's probably...
Hear our voice together as one in reverence.
Because I know...
Call on thee within the
Okay. Because I know you can cook in this game, so...
to deliver us into fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, we await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late! Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the 4 bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Wait a second. That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
Oh, it's locked. Okay. I thought she was just gonna disappear. This gives us the winged key. We can, like, just look around a little bit. Let's see what's around. But as you can obviously tell, if you know Resident Evil, you know that this is the Umbrella logo. Makes you wonder what's going on. And we can feel free.
Is this?
And we're at a ceremony site. This pattern looks really familiar. Some more sniper ammo, which I may just, like, sell it. Because, like, it doesn't look like it's going to be of any use to me. Like, after having used it in the Domitresk fight, I see no use in using it. Nice. Oh, cool. Well, we're good. Oh, it must be in here. Doesn't fit the lock. Do we need the winged key? Maybe it's the Domitresk key. We need some sort of key for that. Oh, okay. We just had to go this way anyway. I thought we were looking for a way to get over to the crank, but no, it appears to be the other one.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look. That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses.
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point!
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options? Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
I'm the Joker, baby!
Naturally. I've gotten some new stock.
Oh, Duke, I love you.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
Anyway. You now use the winged key. I think last thing we'll do for this episode is go to that, house that he mentioned. So I'll go find that. Ooh, that's That's good. That's nice. I was about to say that's Geis, like good and nice combined. This reminds me of how in Resident Evil 7 there were of course the if I can say it correctly, the psychostimulant item, which allowed you to sorry, which allowed you to use an item to like look for hidden items or like items that you wouldn't normally see like on the map. And I just think with how big this game is, I think that item would work really well here. Huh. Maybe that's a relic of some kind. Ooh, almost missed that. All right. I think I figured out the way to go. Nice. Oh, wait. This has a red roof, doesn't it? Yeah, so maybe we have to go here. So that requires a number combination. Oh! That is cheap, you know. 748. There we go. A handle and a gun. But that's another pistol, right? Gonna have to compare the difference between mine and the other one later. I'll bring us back to Duke unless we see. Nice. I tried to get that because there's an achievement for doing that. Right, now we should be able to get under here. Nice. Oh, now it tells us to give them to the Duke. Interesting. Wait, but this is the house with the chimney. Okay. Ooh, a perfect crystal skull. Neat. Ooh, nice. That means we can now open wells whenever we see them. Oh, and there it is. The house with the red chimney. Yeah. All right, cool. Nice. Money. Anyway, we finally found the house that we need to actually get. And we got the second piece to the key. And now we've combined it to make the four-winged key.
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
All right. And it shows us specific treasures. Oh, that's cool. It allows us to see specific treasures around the map.
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon. Naturally. Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
Okay, so this is nice. Looking at the cooking, you can see that we can make specific recipes in order to, of course, gain new little stat boosts. So we can't, what can we make? Well, the only thing that we can make is the herbed fish, which allows us to up our health a little bit. And that's a permanent health increase. So let's do this. Yep, and yeah.
We've gathered all the ingredients. Now, finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well. Not a bad dish.
All right, now with that out of the way, let's just sell everything that we got.
If it's just looking, I've prepared a special present for you.
And we may, I don't know. We'll have to figure out.
You would part with this? No, I'm more than happy to purchase it.
We can also see that I got the DLC to give you all those items. I'm not gonna purchase them. That's not something I'm interested in. All right, now that we have that done, I'd say it's now high time to go over to House Beneviento, which is over this way. Yeah. Over this way. Oh. All right, let's proceed. Nice, you can get money for shooting those. Huh. Oh, so that's just like a little shortcut, it appears. Okay, that's cool. Yes, the bridge. This game is just really pretty. Just looking at this.
Ethan.
What?
Ethan, come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia? What's going on?
So that's locked.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell is this?
We can't run currently. Just want that to be known.
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
Anyway. A Benevento.
Am I losing it?
Maybe. Give up your memories. Well, I know what that is in relation to. I wonder why we need this.
What's going on?
Your guess is as good as mine, Ethan. Oh. Okay, cool. This time I can actually read the writings on the wall. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is like a cool setting right here. What if I... Oh, it'd be funny if it gave me a game over because I tried to go off the edge. Alright, I guess no better way to go than in. Before we start anything, let's at least take a look around, see if we can find any secrets of any sort. So that way's locked. Is there anything upstairs? Doesn't appear to be anything. Okay, so let's go back down then. Okay, are we able to read this? Doesn't look like it. Nothing in there. The thing I want to make note of is that there is something in the foyer. We can tell from just walking back in here. But that leaves me to question, what in the foyer is the secret? Okay, I'm just gonna go forward. Yeah, there's just nothing in here. We can't even unlock that door. Okay, at least that elevator wasn't as long. All right, now we're down here. And, yeah, so it appears we just have to go this way. That way's locked, so only one way to go then. Before we go there, appears we need a key for this. Nice. And something's missing there, so yeah, let's interact with Angie then.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What? Wait, where's my gun?
It's gone. And so are all of the items. Conceptually, I like this. I think something like this is really cool. We have nothing to cut that with. Okay. We got a ring. Oh, whoopsie. A winding key. All right. What's over here? Anything over here? I don't know what that means. Three closed eyes or something? And then a silver key. Well, that looks like this key.
That's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
Is there anything over here just yet? Because we need something for that, but I don't entirely know what we need. Okay, that's locked from the other side. Well, I don't like the fact that we can hide. We can wash the ring in here. And it's a wedding ring. Okay. This leads us back there. Is there anything else to note in here? Oh, wait. This is like one of those lock boxes from Resident Evil 7. Cool. Yeah, so it appears that that's the only thing we could have done in here. That we would need a code for. That we can't.
A doll of Mia?
Ooh, there's something with the left eye. A bird. Do we use the ring? No, we would need a tool to get it. Okay, I had to look it up. It's genius though. Like what they chose to do. That's genius. But like I was not gonna get that. And you know, it's fine. Cause like of course I'm not gonna always know everything, so like why imagine that I have to know everything, you know? Anyway. Ooh. Best friend, fairy tale, most important, gift, and the proof. Well, we're missing one of those, so we can't do it anyway. That's still the same.
Why is this here?
Huh. Well, we need something for that then. So yeah, we're just... At this point, we're just trying to figure out what to do. Okay, I had to look it up again. Because I didn't realize what I was supposed to be looking for. So, apparently, all that it is you have to, like, line them up. That looks right. There we go. I think I got it. And there we go, tweezers, and I know exactly where that goes to this time. So we just have to go back this way. Oh, okay. Darn. Oh. That got me. Alright, anyway. So now we go back this way. We put the last film. So it would be this. This. Most important thing. Then it would then be that. Right? I think I got that. Ooh. We got it, though. And then we would need scissors for that. Like so. Why were you expecting that to do anything? Because it did something. That's why.
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
All right. Oh. Let's put the medallion in here. And we got it. Oh, and we're in the dark world now. Let's just take a look around. Down we go. We got a key. And now, let's find out what's making that noise. Oh, and everything is red. Hmm. All right, well, let's see if you're right there. I think we'll be safe in here. Sorry, I am like stressed out right now. I'm certain that baby's coming. Okay, running. Running. It's behind me. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, fuck. Oh. Where the hell are you? Why'd I do this? Oh yeah, I have an idea here. Nice. Cool. Got it. Got it. Got it. Come on. Oh. 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 Okay. I never want to see that thing again. Oh. Oh, that was a pain. Oh. Well, now we're finally past that. All right. Now it's time to deal with Angie. Right? Was it?
Don't leave. I can't let you. You're still alive, huh? You better find me cool before my friends murder you. TikTok, your life's on the line. Wait! Try and find me.
All right, so we just have to find her. Oh. Well, at least it's not an insta-kill. I'm bad at finding things. I hope you know, Angie. I still haven't checked the second floor. Maybe I should have done that. Oh, yeah, because she's on the second floor.
Fucking monster.
All right, first find done. Now we just need to find her 2 more times. And now I'm pretty sure I remember where her last location is.
You're never going to get out of here. Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
And that's that.
It's over.
I really like Donna Benevento's section. I don't really know if it fits Resident Evil.
We'll make things right.
Because it's definitely a lot more psychological than, like, you know,
I need to get out of this place.
most of what Resident Evil is, you know? But it's still a very good section. It's just...
So that's who was behind all this?
It's not... It's not like a Resident Evil section, I guess, is the best way I have of describing my feelings on it. Anyway, I just want to find... Oh. That's the one thing I was missing. Okay.
That makes 2.
Are we... There we go. So now we're free to just leave. But yeah, I feel like Beneviento's section, if it wasn't in a Resident Evil game, it would be amazing. But, like, you know, Resident Evil to me has always been more of like, sort of like action horror is the best way I have of describing it. While, you know, Beneviento is all about psychological and stuff. So I feel like Beneviento could have like her own game based around that psychological horror. Is that gonna happen? No, but a woman can dream. But now we're free to just explore. Yeah, we can't do anything with this yet. So, we'll have to come back here at a later point. But I think we can explore around here now. So, let's look around. Why is it? Okay. Wasn't letting me pick them up for some reason. Ooh, a new shotgun. Nice. Nice. I think we got them all there. Oh, you're not dead. Now you are. Cool. Yeah, I just mainly want to look around, see if there's anything of interest. We got another lockpick, which is nice. I don't know where we can use that just yet, but it's nice that we have it. Oh, that's what we're missing. Nice. Oh. There we go. We're probably gonna run into a lot of those. Let's keep going this way. Exploring around, you know. Like here. There's a well. Ooh, and there's the head to the doll. Oh, I got that already. So, too late for that. We need a thing for that, and we don't currently have that. Ooh, that's the key to the one place. Ooh, maybe the ball is in that one place, and we're gonna have to go back to do this afterwards. That seems like a reasonable assumption. Anyway, I think we can just feel free to head back now. I know there's things behind me. I just don't want to deal with them right now. Oh, large crystal. I want that. Bye-bye. I am getting out of here. And cool. All right. Hello, Duke.
Does this look familiar to you? Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable. Porcelain dolls are very popular, you know.
Starting off, we can finally use Luthier's key over here to finally enter this location. Got some instruments. Huh. Okay. So we need to find a number for that. Okay, I think it's 270927. All right. Ooh, a steel Hrevska. Ooh, and a high-capacity magazine. Oh, that's the note. I didn't even see that. I just was like, oh, let's look around. You know, see if there's any clues around. I had a feeling that was it. Nice. Ooh. Nice. And what's in here? A broken slab. Nice. Anyway, now that we got that broken plate or whatever it was, we should take the time to head back to Beneviento's section, because there is a treasure there. So let's go get it. It is really hard to see sometimes. Oh. Ooh. Oh, it only took 2. Huh. Huh, we can't go that way. But what if we go around? Oh. I knew there'd be a guy here. He can't. Yeah, he can't. Where'd he go? You can kind of cheese him by doing this. Didn't even hit me that time. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button there. How much more health you got? I'm almost out of ammo. You good over there? Oh. Okay. Cool. That was easy. Nice. And let's see what we get for this. Where is it? There it is. A chalice. Interesting. That's pretty cool. And I'd say we're good. Let's
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
I'd say we're good. Let's quickly save, and then we can move on to the next section, which, yes, is down this way. All right. It's pretty nice that we're finally at a... Oh! God damn. Okay, I think it's gone for now. Yeah, that was sudden. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. That could have been done a lot better. Wouldn't you say? I think we need to go in that building there. All right. Okay. Some more ammo. Some gunpowder. I think it wants me to go in this building now, if I'd have to guess. Whoa. Didn't know you were here. Okay, I got an idea how to fight this thing. And it involves my favorite weapon. Yes! Take that. Oh, that was challenging. And what it looks like is I think we may now have access to go over this way. Oh, I don't think we do actually. Maybe. No. Yeah, how do we get over? Ah, take the river. That's how you get over here. And yeah, we needed the iron key to get over here. More explosive rounds, a lockpick, and what is that? Is this a grenade? Oh. You should not give me those. I am not someone you should comfortably rely on. Is that the last treasure of the village? Oh, it is. Like, it is actually. Interesting. There's got to be a way we get back over here. Because, like, I'm missing stuff over here, you know? Why is it not? Maybe it's because I'm not there. Yeah, but there's got to be treasures over there that I can get again in the future. Somehow. But, ooh. I don't want to use that yet. Anyway. Now I guess it's time to figure out where to go. I feel like we have to follow the river. You know, I know Moreau is the water boss, so realistically speaking, I think the most reasonable option is to follow the river. Yep. And yeah, we're not missing anything by going this way now. Ah, you have to jump. Okay. I say that like you can even jump in the game in the first place. Alright, let's look around. Let's drop. Got some meat from that one, and now to go to this one. There we go. Yeah, I don't think there's anything too much of note yet. I don't know if there will be at any point. Ooh, here's the ball puzzle for this area. Do we need the well wheel? Oh, not that one. But I think, yeah, it's safe to assume we go this way. And I think we just go down? Oh, there's an item up here first. Ooh. We just gotta go down here now. Yeah, and there's nothing of note yet. Down we go. This really does take a while. Like, it's a noticeable while. Oh, here we are. That way requires a key, so there's no point in going that way. And we're right above the puzzle location. So yeah, I just say we keep on moving and grooving. Oh, I thought I saw something. All right, I couldn't find anything. And we got the third one.
Mother Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'll just be taking this.
Wait, what are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, Mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me.
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others will laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged the way in.
What do you...
This is my territory. And I won't let you leave.
Shit.
Oh.
Damn freak.
Okay, so, yeah. So, it looks like Moreau is just... not right now, Moreau. Yeah, I still don't have any items here. I don't know where they are. But as I was saying, Moreau just seems... There's no other way to put it. He's just a simp. Like, that's just the best way to put it. Alright. Okay. Oh, so now that way's open.
How do I get out of here?
Good question.
Damn, this way's no good.
Anyway, I'm thinking maybe we'll be able to get the items in here either at a later point or like, I just don't know, you know? Oh. It was really that simple. Okay, before we figure out if that's actually the way to go or not, I feel like that's the way to go, so I'm not going that way. Anyway, so, yeah, we're just trying to figure out everything currently. Where is this going to take us? That's what I want to know. Well, that seems interesting. I want to check this out, actually. And I reloaded as well because I pressed the button for that somehow. All right. We just get to look around here now, see if there's anything of general interest. A boat key. So it seems this place was necessary anyway. Ooh, that's nice. All right, I think that's all of them. Not too shabby, if I say so myself. Let's keep looking around. I think what happened was that we needed to go this way. But like, the game sort of expects you to find it out for yourself that you have to go this way. It's not something that it inherently tells you. So good on me, I guess. And it also appears we've gotten everything here, so we can feel free to head back and continue. Anyway, now we're out here. In a nice water area. Oh. Let's see, what are you doing? Oh. Nice. I love when their heads explode. It's like, it's unrealistic, but it's so fun when it happens. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, so this is where it tells you about the boat key. So it probably expects you to come here, find the note, and then realize, oh, we need to go back in there for the boat key. And then it does that. I think that's what it does, and I think that's a pretty good idea. Now, here's the thing. Can we not go this way? Are you kidding? But there's something over there. I guess we have to, like, come back in order to get it, which would make sense. Well, let's use the boat key then, I guess, since there's no other option for us. And yeah, we can't get that. I don't think we can pick up items while on the boat. So our only real option is just to go this way. Oh.
What was that?
That was a fish, Ethan. Now, I don't know which way it wants us to go. So I'm gonna go this way and hope that this is the incorrect location. And is this a door?
What the hell? Research post or something? What the fuck are they doing here?
Oh, damn.
Get off of me! Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far.
It's
It'd be a
Chris.
shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
Here he comes.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
What business?
God, watch out!
Uh-oh.
Shit! Stay back!
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this. Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic. What are you talking about?
Oh.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. Oh. Well, we gotta be running now. Oh. Okay.
What am I supposed to do? He said the exit's underwater.
You sure did. Wait. Is that... What a guy. What a man. Let's open this. Oh. Oh, where? Okay. How do we get to him? Did I just go the wrong way? Yeah. Looks like it.
Seeking something in particular?
Anyway. Let's look around. That sure is a puzzle. Can we do anything?
If I can drain the water. Shit, there's no power.
So there's no power, so we're gonna have to turn on the electricity before we can do anything else. Ooh. See what's in here? A crystal fragment. That's valuable. And some more of that is always appreciated, as I say every time. Let's look around. Darn.
Seriously?
Yeah, I mean, that is pretty inconvenient. So that's broken. I hear a goat. I bet it's on the other side. I called it. Alright, so it looks like we have to figure out a way to get down, which I bet is in here. Yeah, I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to be going. But it shouldn't be too difficult to find out, hopefully. I'm just gonna... just in case I ever need it. Let's run. More ammo, always nice. Okay, let's run again. Oh! Oh!
Not looking in fish food.
Oh, shit! Damn. Okay. No, I have to sit through the loading. Oh, that was a lot faster. Now I have to reload my shotgun again. All right, but let's try that again with less errors.
Not looking in fish food.
All right, this time we're gonna watch him so that we know when to walk past. Oh, I got it, I got it. I figured it out. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Now I can go. Ooh. Okay. I'm out of pipe bombs, though, which sucks, but I can live without them. I hope.
Damn.
We need another one.
Stinks.
Oh, okay. I thought we had to like cut the fungus or whatever, the slime. But no, it's just a matter of that. Okay. Uh-oh. How are you supposed to do that, actually? How much am I gonna have to redo? Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh! Okay, that's cool. That's actually clever. I like that. Oh. Oh, I got it. Oh, okay, okay. Woo. That was tough, but that was like a good kind of tough, like honestly. Okay, where is he? I need to gauge where he is before I can do anything. Why did that get me? Okay, okay. Now we made it up here. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. And, oh. Now we go this way with this. All right, just make sure I'm not missing anything. and push this. Ooh, oh. Of all the times, Moreau. Alright, cool, but we got it. Alright. Alright. Pull this. I don't know what we're... Ooh. Oh.
Caught myself a big one.
Ethan, I can't be mad at you for that.
Need to get out of here.
Okay, cool. And we appear to have made it. Okay, that was the Titanic. All right. Oh. How did I hit that? Like, genuinely, how did I hit that? I should not have been able to hit that with the knife, but it appears that I have been able to. All right. Well. Oh. Okay. All right, crank time. Crank. Why did you grab it and then, like, put it back in? Like, I need to point that out. You had to take it and then use, like, reuse it. And I'm just trying to wrap my head around why that was a good decision, because I don't think it is. I think that was kind of inconvenient, you know? All right, and we're back over here. Now we can use the crank. And finish the job here.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, we're good. And now we just need to open the gate. I think after this is, like, the actual boss fight for Moreau. So, like, we're getting by this section quickly.
Welcome, Ethan.
All right, and we are back. Okay, so it doesn't really say, but I think if I can rotate this correctly, I think it's like this. So we're gonna want orange that way, blue that way. Okay, cool. Okay. Then blue. Then we want white like that. Right? Yeah. And then I think it's going to be... There we go. Oh. And then we pull it.
Got it.
So now the water's draining from in there. And now I think... I think it's boss battle time, actually. So let's do exactly that. Let's have a boss battle with Moreau. Are these now? They're not counted as houses, so I don't think we really have to worry about stuff. Oh, that's Moreau's journal, isn't it? And what's in here? Okay, what is that for, though? Equip. Yes! Ooh. All right. Okay. Let's get down. And let's have a boss battle. I feel like the shotgun is gonna be of use here.
I guess I gotta do this.
Yeah, see? Okay, he is up there. All right. So, yeah, I think the shotgun is going to be extremely useful here. Just overall. All right, get down. Come on. You know you want to. Reload. Oh. Oh. That was fun. That was a fun boss. Yeah, I think it's probably because I'm playing on casual mode, but like the shotgun.
Death as he was in life. Disgusting.
You could say that again. But as I was saying, the shotgun definitely helped make that fight easier. I didn't even need to heal at all. So, yeah, we're basically now done with the Moreau section. So we can feel free to just, like, explore around, I guess. Just pick up everything that we've missed, and then we can go. I think we just need to break this barrel. All right. But yeah, let's go and I guess just continue.
The exit's up ahead.
Sure is. Yeah, and it seems that we're heading right to where the treasure is as well, hopefully. So, yeah. That was a good boss fight, though. I think it definitely would have been better if, like, I had actually, you know, gotten what was needed. But, like, it was still fun nonetheless. All right. Oh. There it is. So now we have the final key.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
Now don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First,
Head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
You can say that again. A silver angel statue. Oh. Oh. For me, finding treasures in this game is kind of hard. That has nothing to do with, like, the game itself. It's entirely to do with me, because it's just hard for me to find stuff. So, yeah, I just struggle with that. Anyway, I think we can feel free to just go up now. Up this long elevator. There's something. Oh, wait. No, it's just a windmill. Anyway. We can go this way. However, what if we go this way? Because we need the crank for it, right? Yeah. And this will probably lead us to Moreau's treasure. Because it definitely looks like it's angled enough to do that. But where exactly are we going? That's the question. Because there seems to be multiple paths here. Oh. I keep getting ammo for a gun I don't own. There's something else around here. Oh, you're up there. And down. And now you're down. Nice. The flying enemies are kind of annoying overall, but not like, they're not intolerable, I think is the difference. More ammo for a gun I don't use. Great. Oh. And 2 down. Ooh, more ammo for the gun I use the most. Oh. All right, let's continue forward. Nice. Oh, that's another big guy. Let's fight him the same way I fought the other one, actually. I think that'd be fun. Where are you, big guy? Ugh. Let's try from a different house. How? How did I just get away with that? All right. Alright, so it's basically the same cycle as before. And down. Another beast defeated. Let's get back in here and try to find the... Oh. It's right here. Ooh! Ooh! That's the Magnum! Okay, that's interesting. That's another one of the guns right here. No, that's the shotgun. The Magnum is right here. That's cool. There appears to be a little bit more that we can go. So let's go that way. That's cool. We now have one of what is usually the strongest guns in a Resident Evil game. I don't know, like, how much of it we're gonna use, but, like, that's cool that we have it either way. And, of course, I like to check out every other possible area just to see if there's, like, anything we may have missed. Oh, that's interesting. We can hang glide that way. Let's actually try that out. Yeah, there's nothing else here anyway. Okay, that's pretty cool. Anyway, I say now we can just continue forward. I didn't see that before. Let's check that out, actually. What is this? Ooh, that's the ball for the puzzle. Let's go do that since we have it. Alright, I'm just trying my best to do this. All right, we're making pretty good progress so far, that is. Is that the thing right there? Oh, it is. Nice. That is that's cool. And I still don't entirely know like what entirely I was missing down there, but that doesn't matter. Yeah. So I say now we just head back to the ritual site. Oh, what? Oh, this way. Okay. I totally trust this. And yeah, see, we got everything major in the village. The only other place that we haven't really gone is up here. But that aside, we've gotten a lot. So let's just keep going. I don't really see any reason not to, you know? I mean, we could still, you know, look around. Just see the places, you know? But I would say let's go to Duke and sort of reconvene there. All right, some more meat. Perfect. That's not where we're supposed to go. We're going this way. But yeah. We're gonna sell some of these items. And also see what new items he's got in store for us.
Ah, my apologies.
Let's sell Moreau.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
And more money.
Please let me know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, look at how much power that has. I gotta upgrade that. So the basic thing we have to do at this point is just like explore, I guess, is the best way of putting it. I want to, since we have the crank, I want to go back up here and go to that riverbank, because I don't think there's anything else that we're missing overall. So, since we've already been there, Eris will cut to exactly that. See you then. Yeah, I think I figured out where to go. So we need the crank. Yeah, we had to beat Moreau's section to even get here. Awesome. Is it only one way, or... Okay, yeah, there looks to be two different ways, so I'll go this way first, and then I'll take the other way once we're done here. Here we are. Now let's just look around. We have the crank for that, but I want to go this way first just to see where it leads. Oh! Where are we? I don't know where we are. Okay, so we're at a puzzle. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there's an achievement for that. Come on, get over here. There we go. Die. Ooh, and that's the final of the statue things, I think. And some more ammo for the Magnum. I'm honestly probably gonna save that for like any major boss fight, as sort of feels like it would be a waste to use it anywhere else. And we're good. Got everything in here, so we can feel free to leave. That was a good little puzzle. I like that. And now let's look at what's gonna be over here. I'm hoping maybe it's the still one missing puzzle ball that we need, because we still are missing one actually. So finding that would be really nice, you know. So, does this allow us to re-enter? No, it doesn't. It'd be nice if it did. Or maybe it just happens at a later point. Who knows? I don't. Wait, if that's open, have I been here before? This is where we exited. Yeah, this is where we exited. Like, this is where we exited the castle. That's cool. A ladder. Oh, okay. If this allows us to get back into the castle, that maybe I'm gonna take some time to do that, because I want to find everything, you know? What is this? I don't think I've ever actually seen this before. This is like entirely new to me. My only guess is that we have to climb up. Huh. We finally got the pipe bombs back. All right. So we just do this. Then we push this, I'm assuming. Then, huh. Sorry, I'm just trying to think. Do we push this again? And we can't push it anymore now that it's over here. I'm guessing we have to push this then. Yeah, this looks right. If I don't mess it up like that, that is. Then, yeah, we did it. Cool. That was also a nice little fun puzzle. A large pigeon blood ruby. I don't know what one of those are, but like, that's cool. And is that everything in here? No, we're still missing something. Huh. I don't trust this. Oh well. I mean, we don't need to find everything. That's another thing I need to make note of, is that I don't need to find everything. I'd like to try, but in the end, it's not necessary. Alright, now we just have to go back to the other side of the river. See you then. Alright, we're here. So, let's start over here since it looks like this is a dead end. And it's not, but let's go in here. This looks pretty cool. And... ooh. Let's see what's over here. Oh! That, just like 7! A foregrip. What can that be used for? Ooh, that could be used for the shotgun. That's pretty cool. Oh, and this is one of the storage chests. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright. Those enemies are down. So let's get back out. No use, being here, I guess. Anyway. Now, this is... so let's go this way. That's a, this is the rare fish. Otherwise known as the finest fish. What's nice is that now that we do have the finest fish and enough
Wish
fish,
to make a purchase?
We can make something from over here. Oh, not here. Here. We can make the sarmal de peste. Because we have enough of those. And I say, let's now actually continue the game by going to the stronghold. We've gotten pretty much all of the treasures except the 2 that we have to go through Heisenberg's areas to get. So we can now just proceed with the game as normal. Yeah, so we have to go this way, I assume. Because this is... what? What was that? Oh, it's a big guy. I don't really feel it. Like, I could fight him, but not right now. I don't really feel like it, you know? Like, that's not me being a coward. It's just me not wanting to deal with it. What else do I say? So yeah, only place left to go is this way. Let's use the key. And let's proceed. I assume we have to go this way, so let's go this way. That's always my logic in games like this. If you can assume that one way is correct, don't go that way just yet. Nice, I got the, there's an achievement for shooting 5 of the birds, and I just got it. And the thing is, they have to be flying, so that's why I think I've never been able to actually do it until now. Yeah, see, there is a item here, so it would be best if we tried to get it. Oh. Take that. I wonder how many of those we've gotten so far. Like, if anyone's keeping count, please tell me. Because I have not. Regardless, I'm pretty sure there is a boss in here. Locked from the... Oh, that's inconvenient. Maybe we just have to go the other way. Maybe... Yeah, I think that may be the thing that it's doing here, is that we have to go through it the other way. Yeah. Meat. More handgun ammo. Are we good? Oh, crystal. Where was that? There we go. But yeah, we just need to go in here. Okay. And I want to assume that there is a boss just right around the corner. It's 'cause there is... Gotta reload. All right. Oh, he's dead already. Huh. Easy as pie. Well, now that that's over, let's take a look around, see what all is in here. Especially since we used up a good amount of shotgun ammo, it's nice that they give you a little bit in here. You know, I wonder if I'm playing the game the way that, like, the developers expect you to play it. Like, I assume that they want you to explore around and, like, see all there is to see. However, I wonder if I'm playing it exactly the way they want it to be played. You know, like, what exactly is the way the developers want this game to be played, you know? Like, they have to have at least something in mind. Right? Like, there's got to be at least something. Regardless. Oh, what was that? It was Q. Alright, now I know that Q does that. Now we get a lot of meats for cooking. Is there any fish in here? Oh, perfect. Okay, at least one fish. I don't know how much of like everything we need. I think we need chicken actually, but there's no chicken here, so that kind of sucks. Ooh, another statue. That's nice. And I think we got everything in here. So that's cool. All right. Oh, wait. Nice. Where'd that? There it is. Oh. You need the crank for this one, so you have to wait till like after you beat Moreau to even get here. Must be a lot of chicken for it to matter all that much. All right, that's one. Oh, there's a yellow quartz. Was there really only 2 chicken? What's up here? There's a ladder. Huh. What? Why does it... Where does this take you? That's interesting. I've never... Weird. You need the crank for this. Why would you... What's the point of this? Oh, there's treasure. Ooh, another one of those rubies. That's actually pretty nice. Oh. Let's look around. The Forbidden Woods. Okay. Oh. Oh. Cool. More ammo that I don't need. All right. Can I can somehow get that. Cool. And now this looks like a major fight up here. I don't see anything just yet, but you never know. Nice. Yeah, at this point, the lichens are kind of just a pushover. I mean, we are rather late into the game, but still, it's like they are really easy to beat at this point. All right. All right. Lever. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. That was honestly just kind of annoying at that point. Like, just threw so many enemies at me that, like, something that was supposed to be stressful just kind of wasn't at all. I mean, I assume that's because, of course, I'm playing on casual, and that was supposed to be, like, a hard encounter or something. But, like, since I had it on easy, you know, the thing that is basically easy mode, it really isn't difficult, you know? Can I shoot one of these? I don't think I can. I am wasting bullets. Let's go. And we're at the stronghold. Let's go up. We can't go any higher. Oh well. Let's go this way then. You may be wondering why exactly I'm going this way. But I learned that if I actually fight that thing, I can get an achievement. It's over here. So I'm heading back there in order to fight it and get the achievement for beating it. Alright, I'm getting it. Nice. And I got it. A crystal ancient beast. Pretty good. Pretty good. So, with that out of the way. Alright. Now we are back to just proceed through here. I imagine it'll be like a major fight with a lot of lichens or something. That seems like...
This must be their den.
Yeah. As he said. There's probably going to be a lot of... Oh! Alright, is that it? That may be it. Cool. Oh. Good thing I came back here. Alright, anyway. Now that that part is done. I don't think we're out of the woodworks just yet. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, there's more up there, aren't there? There just seems to always be more. Okay, I'm hoping I get like a little break here to walk around. It's kind of hard to tell, honestly. As said, I want to like look around a little, you know? Nice. Alright, I think we just have to, like, run for it.
Okay, big guy.
Nice. Yeah, I think we did pretty good there. How many, just how many are there of the lichens? Like, I've killed so many at this point. It's gotten to the point where I have to, like, question, like, how many more are there, you know? Oh. Another one. Let's go. Oh, well that's unpleasant. Okay, I'm guessing there's a fight up ahead, which is why they give a save point. That tends to be the case for games like this. It's like there's always like a save point near a like an important fight, you know? Anyway, let's take out the best weapon in the game.
That's not good.
You're running? You're running? Ha! Take that! Take that. Ha ha! Woo! That was fun.
Eat shit.
That was the difficult fight, but that was like a fun fight, you know? Wait, what did I just say? Did I say that was difficult or easy? I just like immediately forgot what I was said. That was an easy fight, but that was a fun fight in case I like messed up what I was saying. Oh, I'm gonna have to... What? Okay, that's gotta be... Yeah, we got it all. Some more ammo, which is pretty nice. And we got the final of the flasks. Ooh, a flashback?
What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
All right. And it looks like we're close to that treasure that's here. Oh, because it's literally right here. It's a plate. Interesting. And it seems we can just go. But where's this gonna take us? That's the question, is like... Where is this gonna lead us to? Oh, I see. But where does this way go? Let's see what's down here first. Because this has got to be something. And, like, I can't tell what this is, you know? So, like... Wait. Alcina D? That's Lady Dimitrescu. So, like, we don't know who this is, but it looks like this is the first of the test subjects or something. If I'd have to even just, like postulate a guess. Like, is there anything else down here? All right. There's got to be more down here, right? Like... Oh, that was the fish that we got a while ago, right? So we keep getting the items of the animals that we've already gotten. We now can just feel free to head out. Right? Like, I don't see any other reason to be down here. And we can feel free to leave. Yeah, and now we have to go back to the altar, which is, where is that again? that's over here. So let's go that way.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Yep. And now, let's put the torso... Oh. Ooh, we do get to do it for all of them. Okay. Oh.
What was that?
That was a flashback. It's really nice that it does it for all of them. I like that. Like, even though we aren't physically putting them in, the fact that we have to do it one by one, though could be a little tedious, is a decision that I like because it makes it more so feel like we're actually there doing it. Because we wouldn't be able... Like, you know, we only humans only have, like, 2 hands, right? I mean, so do I. But, you know... that's semantics. But it's like the fact that you can only put one in at a time is really nice. It makes it feel more, I guess involved is like the best word I have of describing it. So it looks like we just go this way. I don't see like...
What's going on?
Good question. But yeah, it just feels like you're more involved in some sort of sense, you know? Anyway. Wait. Isn't this also... This is the door that we came out of after Castle Dimitrescu, wasn't it? I think it was. But we put the chalice here. And... What's happening? I've always liked this cutscene for some reason. Like, it's not... nothing really happens in it other than a bridge rising from the water. But it's really cool, you know? For some reason. Anyway, we're now taking an elevator. I don't know where, but we sure are taking one. All we really can do is just, like, wander around a little bit. Try and just pass the time while this occurs. Do we not?
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
Okay. Ooh, a save point. One thing I've noticed with this game is just, like, how long the elevators take. Like, is that just me? Is that a thing only I have noticed? But, like, the elevators take forever. Like, noticeably.
Ah! Ethan Winters. Welcome. I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
Now that they're done, talking, but as I was saying, it's like, it's probably realistic based upon, like, the architecture and everything. I guess it makes sense to why it takes so long, but it's like, it's noticeably long for a game, you know? It's like, wow, this elevator is taking forever, you know? Anyway, I suppose we can just feel free to look around. I don't think there's, like, any like specific way we have to go. I think we just have to move forward. So yeah, just I guess I can just ramble on for the cutscene, which I think is just beyond this door. Yeah, it's like right over here. So we're just, yeah, let's just get on with it.
What the hell? Mia?
Truth hurts, don't it? Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Let me tell you. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat. Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An moronic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and then we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're futile.
Damn it! Shit!
Now we gotta run.
A dead end. Damn it! What was that thing?
I don't know what that was, but I'm not a big fan of it. Anyway, yeah, that entire cutscene I think is probably one of my favorites in the game because it like expertly shows off and like gives a general summary of what Heisenberg is like. Like, Heisenberg is objectively a bad guy. Like, that cannot be denied. However, the thing with Heisenberg is that he is, like, just as against Miranda as we are. And, like, he also wants to save Rose, but the thing is, like, he wants to use Rose as a weapon. You know, I'm just giving a summary of the cutscene. And I think that that cutscene is probably one of the best showcases of character in the game. But yet again, I feel like Heisenberg's weird because I like him so much. He's one of the best characters and one of my favorites in this game. But he feels so different, I guess. Like, he's such like a different entity compared to literally any other character in this game. Because, like, he doesn't have any, like, mutation of any kind. He's just Magneto.
This place is messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
So, like, while you have, you know, a vampire who can turn into, like, a mutated dragon, a guy who's, like, extremely mutated and can turn into a giant fish, and someone who is, like, connected to this psychedelic flower, you have Heisenberg, whose powers are just the fact that he's Magneto. He has control of magnetics, which makes him drastically different in comparison to the other three. But my ramblings aside, we're now in his factory, and you can see just how big it is. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
One moment, please.
I'm gonna enjoy this. We can feel free to just sort of explore. We can't use these, so we can't really go anywhere. So, I think the only thing we really can do is explore this floor and just sort of get a general idea of what we have to do. I have a lot of bullets, which is nice. And we're in the world of red. And now we're out of the red. Take that. All right, let's continue. Moving forward, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot. We're missing power there. We can't go this way. So yeah, it looks like we really only can move forward for now. Who knows what we'll be seeing? That's sort of the question that needs to be asked right now is, what is around the corner? Oh, no, you're dead. All right. Yep. And now we can just feel free to move forward. Nothing's really stopping us, you know? We're missing a mold, it looks like. Locked from the other side. So yeah, it's just a matter of continuously moving forward. Come on. Got it. Yeah. Not enough power to use that, so let's go this way. And there we go, there's the mold. I want to fight this thing.
Ain't surprising me anymore.
Got it. It's always fun fighting things that are difficult, you know? Anyway, we now have the mold for this. We sort of just have to wait here for it to... There it is.
Seems useful.
Yep. For exactly... Where is it? There it is. Right here. There we go. Ooh, I know what I can do here that I think is going to be fun. So I'm going to go through that one. How did you get through? Anyway, we're pretty good. Got it. I figured it out. Oh, they're coming. Get over this way. Haha. Nice. Got it. Now where is it on this? Cool. You got through that pretty good. And now we just have to go up here. Looks like we just have to go this way. Locked from the other side. And now we're back over here. I'd say, ooh, okay. Equip. Nice. A mechanical part. I wonder what that's for. Missing a cog for this. So I'd say let's just go down and like try and figure that out. I imagine it'll just be down here, right? Like a mold for it specifically. So, yeah. You know, I've always liked these sort of environments with like the what is it? Oh, see, there it is. I've always liked the environments like this where it's like, ooh, and we got the map. Nice. Yeah, as I was gonna say, after continuously getting distracted by other things, I've always liked stuff like this, where it's the what is it? The I'm sorry. My brain keeps like short-circuiting. It takes 2 shotgun hits. That's easy. But as I was saying, I really like mechanical environments like this. Like, they've always been sort of like a love of mine, but I'm never really scared of them. That's the thing that I was trying to get at, is that though I think they're cool, I never find them scary. Oh, we're probably gonna have to fight some guys.
Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointing.
Nice.
Oh God, to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation?
No, not really. Oh, we go this way. Okay.
I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch.
Let's go this way.
So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
I think that's a you problem, Heisenberg.
These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world.
That's rather,
You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
Oh, what's the philosopher that's like, the strong being best? What is that? That is a thing. I'm looking this up right now. Philosophy of strong being best. I'm looking this up right now. Is it Stoicism? I don't think that's it. Isn't it social Darwinism? Isn't that what I'm thinking? It's social Darwinism. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. And it's meant to just be like, yeah, it's kind of just like a way for people to be fucked up and get away with it. That's really the best way I have of describing social Darwinism, but I'm pretty sure that's what I was thinking of. How long can I be behind this guy before he notices I'm here? I want to fight him. I want to fight him. Let me fight you. Yeah, I win. These guys are pushovers, really. Probably the casual player speaking, though. Can we go down here? Oh, we can. What's down here? You might be asking, like, why haven't I been using, like, the grenade launcher or the Magnum? I'm gonna save that for, like, the final boss. Because I think that would just be a good idea. Because, like, those have, like, the most limited amount of ammo. So, like, I think it would be a good idea to save those for like, when they would be absolutely necessary. Anyway, Because I honestly have no clue where I am, you know? Oh, you're right here. All right. Running around. Oh. Gotcha. Ooh, and that's like a better mechanical heart. Some more shotgun shells. Which is always nice. Anyway. And hey, we're back here. That's cool. We can finally figure out what's even, you know, back here. Because, like, I don't know why I have to go this way, you know? Also, thinking about it, I can make a whole lot of ammo, like, at any point because of how many crafting items I have. I just don't feel the need to, you know? I feel like there's a guy here. There isn't. Because he's over here. Gotcha! Haha. Those guys are fun because, like, you can't just, like, immediately fight them. You have to, like, get behind them, and I think that's fun. Oh, you're back.
Ha! You again?
Come on. Okay. All right, let's get out of there. And let's press this button. Can we press this button? I don't think we can. Oh, it's because I needed to go over here. And hello, dude. I think we can feel free to just move forward. I don't know what all, like...
Got a long way to go.
You can say that again, because, like, I don't know how much longer this section is. Because, like, I'm gonna try getting through it. Not in all in one episode, but, like, all in one session of recording. Some more ammo, and we can go through this tunnel now. Anyway,
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us? No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Nice. Yeah, there's probably something good back here, if I'd have to guess. There we go. Let's see what's back here. More pipe bombs, an herb, and some gunpowder. Not really anything of, like, immediate note, but that's cool. Oh. Money. There we go. Yeah, we have to deal with a lot of enemies this time around. Another lockpick, that's pretty nice. Like, I don't know what we're missing in here, but I don't really mind. Just through this vent. And we are now over here. I bet we're gonna have to run from something. Oh, ooh, okay. That's another flash, not a flashbang, but a pipe bombable wall. And let's see what we get for doing that. That is money. So yeah, we can still just like feel free to explore. I think I know what I have to do. It's just like I don't want to start by doing it, you know? Like I want to take a look around, see all the sights.
Another one?
Okay. That's one down. Damn. Okay. I could have done that a lot better, but we survived. And like the fact that we survived just shows off that we're still good, you know? Now that we've broken all of that. That's one. That's two. We can just... There we go. And we've broken the fan, which allows us to go just directly upwards now. And now we can just continue exploring, it looks like. But what is up here, actually? Ooh, a map. That's nice. Love to see it, you know? Okay, I know what to do here. There we go.
Shit, that was close.
It really was. Now, before we go that way, I just want to check this way, you know? Always gotta look back to just see if there even is anything. Which there is. Look. A goat. I wonder... I'm pretty sure I've said this before, but I wonder how many of those I've actually gotten at this point. Because I may have gotten a good chunk of those already. Who knows? I don't think I've gotten all of them, obviously, but like... I've gotten at least a good little amount of them. Yeah, okay, I am going the right way. Cool. Yeah. Where does this way lead? You good? Anyway. Yep, it just seems like we have to proceed. Okay,
Soon,
now.
She'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
I mean, he easily can, you know? But as I was saying, yeah, we're now, getting back here. And we got a mold.
There's more?
Yeah. I was gonna say something, but I think I forgot. If that is the case, I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to deal with that, because I know I have to deal with that. I don't even know what I was even, like, thinking mentally, you know? Like, that is, like, my ultimate weakness. Oh, I think I remembered what I was gonna say now. If I already said this, my bad. I am terribly forgetful. But what I was gonna say was, like, I wonder, like, how many of the goats I got, because I found a lot of them. But, like, the question is, did I find a lot of them? The question is, how many have I gotten out of, like, all of them? Have no idea. It is. You are correct. Oh. Neat. Okay. Figured out where to go. Now we're here. Yeah. Oh, I never looked at this. Don't really know what all it is, but that's cool. That's cool. And now we have a special key. So I already know one way I think we can use this. It's not like the way we have to go, to my knowledge. I think this is optional, but like, I want to use it here, you know? Oh, this is just a different way. What is over here, actually, then? A lockpick. Oh, we're in an operating room, it looks like. Oh. And that was easy to fight. Now what's over here?
Medical log. Revitalization surgery. This is my...
That's for the Magnum. Where is that? And that equips firepower.
18th attempt. The subject is Oscar the stable boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk. Body is in good condition.
But now we use this key here. All right. There we go. Is there any point to this area? Oh. Oh. Massive chest in the middle of the room. Ooh. Oh, I think that's for the thing that we got. Okay. Now we can feel free to now leave this area and go back to actually doing the story, I think. What is this? What are you?
This gun's useless.
Oh, okay, then we just leave. Let's try this. All right. And we got it. Now we can feel free to move on. We can combine and make what looks to be a hammer. Yeah, Heisenberg's hammer. Since we have the key for the Heisenberg places, we can now just feel free to go this way. Let's use that key. And what'll happen, we'll have to see.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die.
How about no?
You can hear it, can't you? Someone's waiting for you.
I know, I want to do things first. Can you let me have that? Alright, cool. Now we can continue. Let's do this.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
All right. He's already burning. Okay. It's now a flamethrower. Where'd you go? Are you good?
Now stay down.
Explode. Yeah! All right, cool. That wasn't actually too bad. That was fun. Well, let's just take like a quick gander around, just see what there is before we move forward. Because there is a possibility we missed something in here. Because, you know, it shows that there is something we haven't gotten. And we got it. Okay, now we can feel free to move forward. This looks like a control room of sorts. Ooh, a cigar. Yep. See, that's why I was hearing a goat. Metal scrap. An herb. Chem fluid. And yeah, see, we can't go this way. Some more ammo. Now let's go back and, like, go the correct way. Anyway, we can now just go down, I think. I don't think we have to worry about much currently, so you can just sort of feel free to, like, look, you know? Oh, cutscene. Oh, no. It's not a cutscene. And now we just pull this? Alright. Before we go through what is obviously the correct way to go, yeah, there is only one way to go, so, like, there's gonna be a cutscene here. Can we avoid it? Oh, never mind. I went the correct way after all. Whoops.
Not bad. Not bad, Rangers. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Don't come back here!
That bastard. Damn it again?
What do you expect, Ethan? It's never gonna be that simple. Can we go back in the water? No, we can't. I was thinking, what if the last fish is down here? I think that'd be funny. All right. So... Huh? Oh, we go this way. Oh.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why'd you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench.
Oh.
Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything!
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself.
will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
That'll be hard to do.
Can't turn back now.
I'm just gonna look around, see if there's anything here first, because, like, there's gotta be. Oh, a save point. That's nice. Is that... No, there's more in here. Now that's everything. All right. No going... Oh, that's a long hold. But yeah, no going back.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
Ooh, let's try this out. Oh, I gotta do that again. Okay, all right, yeah, that's cool. I'm doing it again. Anyway, let's go. I'm excited for this. Let's do this. Beep bop 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 bop. Beep bop 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 bop. Yes!
You're like a goddamn cockroach!
More like a god!
This'll be my reward before I kill the bitch. Let's settle this. Man, a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. Time to wrap things up. So this is the power of Father Love, huh? Coward! In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch Miranda for this. I'll kill her with the power she used. That's what I call being a good son! How I felt spending years under the bitch's throat. The villagers are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm the goddamn the clock is ticking. Every time's over.
I am a god compared to you.
Quit just fooling yourself.
No, no, my little army!
That boulder punching asshole. But you're first.
Why was I expecting that to work?
Impressed? Too bad I'm your only fan. Here we go, Ethan. The final stretch!
Yep.
Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just give up. Flesh and blood will never win against me!
I mean, you're partially flesh.
It's Ethan, and a bloody demise!
No, I'd call it Giant and the Massive fucking Victory over here. When I get this much handgun ammo? I'm gonna keep shooting you, you know that, right?
So long, Ethan Winters! You really should have taken my deal. You'll be foes in the afterlife. Rose's power is one. Right after I murder This can't be the end for me! I must kill her!
Not today! Crystal Heisenberg. The Iron Giant is down. But the Flesh Giant remains.
Ethan, I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
That's a bird.
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
Can we look around? No, we can't.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose? Miranda.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all?
British!
Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form.
I have to kill Miranda now. She's British!
And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records. I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
British. I need to kill this woman. She's British.
I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Well, that was surely a thing. I want to point out the fact that they didn't show Ethan's face during the cutscene. Just like with Resident Evil 7, I think that's just a bit.
I've confirmed the death.
Cause like Ethan's just a guy.
I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him.
Yeah.
And she is not gonna get away with it.
I think the bigger crime here is that Miranda is British. So like let's get off the murder train. Let's get on the British train.
The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Yeah, so now we're in the shoes of Chris Redfield. You know, the guy who's not a hero. And with the village... Oh, there's a cutscene.
Hey, Alpha. Look at this.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Well, oh, I got an achievement for, I guess, completing the map. Yeah, we just gotta make our way down. What all do we have? We have a lot of weapons. Nice.
Eastern route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
Anyway, so yeah, we just gotta make our way through this village.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
Some ammo. Oh, a med injector, which is just like the thing from Not a Hero, which is what Chris used to heal himself because he didn't have the first aid meds.
What the hell is that thing? It's all mutamycete.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
That's not just mutamycete. That's megamycete.
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
may be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on.
Nice. Cool. Yeah, it's fun that we can, like, easily take these things out right now. That's probably because of how good the guns are. So, like, yeah, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, and I think
boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here, leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be like a straight line. So, like, we don't really have to, like, worry about getting lost. I do have to say, it is, like, that night vision was, like, violently bright, you know? Like, so bright that, like, it kind of hurt. But, yeah. I wonder how long, like, the events of this game, like, take place in. Because, like, it seems like this all happens in, like, a day. And I think that's interesting. Like, if it does just, like, take a day for all of this to occur, I wonder, like, how does it, like, so much happens, you know? Like,
Umberise, I need some backup.
I see. 200 to the point.
because, like, if it only takes a day, so much happens in that day. But I think it only takes a day because, like, we start off probably close to midnight or something.
I've never heard of a Mutomycete colony growing so huge.
Which would probably explain, like, how it's, like, it had to have been started at, like, midnight or something. Which would be, like, one of the only, like, reasonable explanations for how so much happens.
Hey, I got eyes on you, boss. Keep going.
Anyway. Yeah! Punch him! Cool. Yeah, so, okay.
If my mom saw this shit, she thinks she died and gone to hell.
Alright. Just keep moving forward then.
I've reached the target location. Damn, this is big. All right,
Yeah.
Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
Let's hit it.
All right. Reloading now. Just give me a break.
Alright, now I
it, these
think
things are
we
useful
have
weapons.
the ability to do so.
I'm sure they're thinking the same about you. You're in. Looks like it's about to collapse. Hold your horses.
One
I'm
more.
Reloading.
One more. Nice.
Take that.
Good. Megamycete must be below.
Yep. And let's make a run for it.
I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Ooh, interesting. Big guy? Big guy.
Guarding the Megamycete, huh? somewhere. Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold on till I get there.
Okay, so we kind of just need to survive. Or we can hit him from the back. Uh-oh.
I'm overhead, boss.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Give the guy a break.
Nice. Thought so.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
All right. Wait. Health is good. All right.
Okay, Captain. I'm reloaded.
Hostile bioweapon eliminated.
Oh. I guess we don't need to.
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
All right. Where do I go? Oh, this way. Okay. Yep. And we just keep moving forward.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one?
I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later.
Focus on the plan.
I found it.
Ooh.
It's the Megamycete.
I like how the cutscenes with Chris has it from third person.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. And 2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
I agree.
Yeah.
Anyway, yep, it seems we can just proceed.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, that was amazing.
Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught and used in experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... You don't understand how special he is.
What's going on? Someone there?
What if we go backwards? I never see anyone. Oh. Please don't tell me it's just a straight line. Like, I want to check it out a bit.
Get here. God, it's freezing. This shit in my body.
You're so dumb.
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... No. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong! It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
Plot
What are you
twist.
saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt?
Yeah, how... Yeah, exactly like Evelyn is saying. How does he not realize, after all this time?
3 years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
Yes
You
way.
shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold.
That just means Ethan's a fun guy.
Family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose.
And it appears we're going back to the land of the living. Okay, I really like this loading screen because, like, it's... You get to see sort of a perspective instead of just a character, you know? Just the message, I'll save you no matter what.
At last, he awakes.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see.
It really
But to think
was.
Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that.
I kind of like that about Duke. The fact that he sort of just is a character, and the fact that
you one.
You don't
Mr.
really
Winters,
need to
I'm afraid you can't
question
return
his
to your old
existence.
world any longer. Are you ready?
I sure am.
Yeah. I have to be. I gotta go.
Please, be well.
Thanks.
And it's time for us to head out. I have a plan to how to... I'm gonna try to just utterly destroy Mother Miranda. I would fight these things.
I gotta keep going.
But I feel like for, like, dramatic effect, we gotta just go past them.
My beautiful daughter. Come to me. Eva. Is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is leaving me.
Rose! Miranda!
Time to die,
Interesting.
British woman.
Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly,
Get her now!
Bullet.
Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled! Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters.
Time
You
for a
disposed of my
decolonization
false
moment.
children and awakened the glorious Nikolai's. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully. You understand the level of
I'm not letting you get away.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn
The
kid,
Megamycete
not yours?
saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Take that.
Now, Mr. Winters,
I
think
call
it's time
this.
you left things in my hands. Come on, rest now.
I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Take back my daughter!
That ain't your daughter.
Die, 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 die. If I could... This is how you end, Ethan Winters.
I don't think so.
To ensure I never see your face again.
Ha ha ha! Take that! This is what you get for being British!
My daughter! My Ava!
Finally, colonization is over. The British woman is defeated.
Rose! Shh. Shh. It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
Damn, he decaying at an unreasonable rate.
Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
I think
No, I did it. Ethan was just the vessel I possessed.
Ethan, we gotta move.
Look at that. That is Eldritch.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong. God damn it. Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan. go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's gotta pay.
Wow. Wow. Okay. I enjoyed that. Like, I think after everything has sort of come to a close, I really enjoyed this game. Would I say this is my favorite Resident Evil? No. I think Resident Evil 7 is overall better when it comes to Resident Evil. Resident Evil 8 is an amazing game, and I think I like Resident Evil 8 more as a game, but I like Resident Evil 7 more as a horror game, I guess. Because Resident Evil 8 doesn't feel like a horror game. It feels like an action game with horror elements. So I think that's sort of like the weird sort of duality of my opinions on it, is that I don't think it's a good horror game, but I think it's a great game. Like, if we took out all of the other Resident Evil games and say, look at this game by itself and not look at the other games. This game is amazing. It has great characters that could have used more time overall, but like other than that, it still works really well. Of all the characters, I think are really fun, and it's got a lot of great mechanics that make the game feel genuinely fun to play, and like exploring all of the areas is really nice. It feels very rewarding to go to places that you would normally go to. However, I still have to specify how, yet again, this just feels so not scary, I guess. So like, if you're looking for a horror game, this game...
You gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more, in turn, is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, Any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Yeah, just wow. I think this game is amazing, and I think it's like one of my favorite games that came out this year, even though of course like not many came out this year that I've played or whatever. Like most of the games I play are a lot older, like 4 or 5 years ago. So, but like this is one of the few games that I played that came out not this year because it's 2022. I forgot. Wow. But like 2021. This is I think one of the best games. And it's just amazing, I think. I think as a Resident Evil game, it doesn't work because it does a lot of stuff that goes way so far off of what Resident Evil normally does. But as a standalone experience, it is amazing, and I really enjoy that.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then he can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like a
It does. But if...
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot. Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
The father's story is now done. And we did it. Complete okay. Weapons from the extra content shop. Okay, what all is this? I'm gonna put that there. I didn't really get to look. I messed up. But, yeah. So, we did. We finished, Resident Evil Village. I think that's pretty cool. And if we go through here, this is, New Game Plus, I believe. But yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, so now that Resident Evil Village is over, I'm gonna take a nice break. I'm needing this. So yeah, we'll see each other when the time calls for it. I had a lot of fun here, and I hope you enjoyed. Have a good one, and bye-bye.